Yo! What up? Hello. Welcome. It's Saturday. How's it going, chat? Welcome. What is this? Capcom versus Marvel? No, completely and utterly incorrect. This is Marvel versus Capcom. Get it right, son. Oh, I'm just playing, bro. I'm just playing. Welcome, people, viewers of all kinds. All right, let's stop the beautiful music and trade it for this mind-numbing music that gets on your nerves on like the third repeat. Alright, so fucking, for those of you who don't know, I have a long history with this game. Never showcased it on the channel before. Used to play it religiously back in 2011 all the way up to like 2013. I played the shit out of it all the time. And, it'd be cool to have the platinum in this game, is all I'm saying. I heard these trials are easy? Who told you that? Huh? Alright, so honestly, every other trophy in this game is not worth talking about. Except for the one that matters. There's only one trophy in this game that matters. Called Master of Tasks. To clear 480 missions in mission mode. God, reading 480 out loud brings me a great deal of displeasure. But yes, there are, if you count each individual, each one of these I'm highlighting is a mission. There's 480 of them. This is the Marvel side. This is the Capcom side. I've already done quite a few, but this was back in my heyday when I used to actually play this game. I even finished Ryu. Somehow. Is he the only character I finished? No, I finished Nova as well. Okay. But, yeah. So, and this trophy, like, makes or breaks the platinum. It's the reason why most people don't have it. Requires you to do fighting game combos, which are not easy. Some fighting games have combos easier than others. Yeah, this game, don't fuck around. Combos aren't exactly easy. But, we're gonna try our hand at this and, see what kind of progress we can make. Want to talk about the new RE9 trailer? Sure. Fuck it. Why not? Is Hell Is Us worth buying? No idea. It looked like shit to me. JRPG Queen, welcome back. Doing the missions took me 4 months. Celeste, I'm glad you're here, because I could use some guidance. Can you still find players in this game? No, I doubt it. I seriously doubt if you queue up on PS3 that you're gonna get a match. PS4 might be a different story. But even then, I would imagine it's still pretty dead. Thankfully, I have 99% of the online trophies already. Back from when I used to play this, I played ranked a lot. I already got all my competitive online trophies, except one. There is one trophy I need to boost. Hopefully someone can help me with that at some point. The only online trophy I'm missing is called Incredible, to win without calling in your partners or switching out in an online match. This is so unreasonably difficult to do that it's highly unlikely that you would ever pop it organically. Like, you pretty much need to boost this to get it. Because winning a game without using assists or switching, yeah, that's insanity. You'd have to absolutely decimate your opponent. You'd have to be giga. And most people are not giga. Leon, man, daddy's back. Yes, sir. It was pretty hype. Any plans to go back to Wolfenstein 2? No idea when. I will, just no idea when. Currently doing 2 10 out of 10 next to each other. You got this. Very impressive one to get. I'd like to think so. Just tell me when you need it and I'll download. Hey, I mean, I'd like to get it this stream even if possible. I don't know if you could have it ready that soon. Hey man, you beat Street Fighter. This should be easy, right? I think this is potentially more demanding. Do you have any fighting game experience prior to this? Yes, I've been playing fighting games since I was a kid. I'm by no means an expert, but I do have experience. Working on Silent Hill F? Hey, I hope you're enjoying, man. And Arkham. The missions are easier than Street Fighter 4? Yeah, I would have... I mean, if I were to think of one game that has harder combo missions, it would be that one. Is this PS3 or PS4? This is PS3, because this is where I played it mostly. Got to Dead Space Remake after the OG. You were right. Takes what made the OG great and made it even better. Yes, sir. Marvel 3 is more execution heavy than Street Fighter? Interesting take. Should take me a few minutes. Sounds fantastic. If you want to just let me know when you're ready, like I will happily hop on and just pop the trophy real quick. I guess I'd have to add you to my friends list though. Or maybe we could just find each other without having to do that. I can't remember how the matchmaking works. You got the skills and dedication, I believe me. Thank you. I hope. If you need to know what combos I did, I could send them. Well, what combos you did? For the trophy, you have to do them all, no? I don't think you could pick and choose. Not unless you have Jill and Shuma Gorath, which I don't. Meaning I have to do every combo here. I think if you have Jill and Shuma, there's a little bit of leeway. Because those are extra missions on top of the 480. But I don't have them installed. Which is tragic. I wish I did have them installed. I had them back when I used to play this, but I couldn't find the download. Even though I know I had the characters previously. Is this UMVC? Yes. Ever played Divinity before? No. I think it's cool that they announced a new one, though. That's pretty much going to be the future of Baldur's Gate, since I think Larian is done with it. What are we playing tonight? Marvel 3. I had Jill and Shuma. Okay, yeah. So you're gonna you will have had an easier time than me then. For me, it's gonna get rough. All right, where do I even start? I mean, Sentinel's pretty easy, from what I remember. Feel like he was an easy character to play.
Mission start. Level maximum. First attack.
Rocket Punch.
Yes. Maximum. First attack. Yes. Clear.
Look at me.
Maximum.
Look at me. Human catapult, rocket punch. I don't know what human catapult is. Human catapult heavy? What is that? Sure, you can? Oh, okay. Rocket punch.
Maximum.
Wait, how's that not connecting? The fuck? Oh, it's rocket punch. It's not the grab, idiot.
Maximum. Maximum.
I've seen this game break 4 people I know, and Celeste is one of them. I can't wait to be broken. Gonna celebrate my birthday with you and the boys. Hey, Andre, welcome, and happy birthday, my dude. Playing some Ninja Gaiden 4? Hell yeah, man. Hope you're enjoying Ninja Gaiden, and welcome. It's downloaded? Wait, so you're ready to go right now? Whoa, hold up. You ready? Let's do this. Let's fucking hop right in and do this.
A new title has been unlocked.
Holy shit, I got a new title. Yay! Matt knows wave dashing. This plat is cooked. Yeah, like I said, I did used to play this game quite a bit. Alright, so I guess let's go to player match and then just try to find each other. Create. Region, any. Rank, any. No private. Well, I guess if I did do private, I could have invited, but... Yeah, maybe you could just find me? Is that possible? If you queue up for player right now, will you find me? Do I need to invite? How are the MVC trials treating you? Remains to be seen. I only just started. I'm absolute garbage at MVC, but I love watching Evo and high-end play. Oh, me too. Super, entertaining. Are you cleaning your backlog? Well, technically, yes. That's not really the focus of today's stream, but I guess that's still technically true. I'm 3 missions short of finishing Street Fighter 4 missions. The mission of this one are still a headache for me. Hey, man, if you're 3 missions away, that's incredibly close. I could give you my account name. Can I invite without needing you on my friends list? Oh, I could just punch in your name. Oh, that's perfect. Hell yeah. Alright, Celeste. Hook me up. What's your name? Oh, I see it. Mix Gel.
We've got to have money.
Silent Hill 2 HD killing me ATM.
Killing you? Silent Hill? No, Robin, thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate you. That's incredibly generous. The online ID you register is not... Oh, fuck. Does capital matter? Hang on. Capitals might matter. try that. What? How am I... What am I getting wrong? It's exactly as I see it. Oh, you're on the PS4? Oh, well that explains it. Fuck. Damn it. Well, that's awkward. Yeah-oh. Alright, guess I'll have to boost that with someone else. Hey, I appreciate the offer, though. Love your content. From Germany, trophy hunter of 27 platinums. Oh, you platinum crossworlds. Nice. Hey, welcome to the stream, my dude. Glad you're enjoying the content. Alright, back to Sentinel. I downloaded this shit-ass game for nothing. Sorry about that. Fuck, Plasma Storm? I don't remember which alt that is. It's that one. Okay. Shit, hang on. Plasma Storm. Shit! I think I jumped too soon. Wait, air rock. Oh, it's okay. So it's medium, medium, heavy, air rocket punch, hard drive. Which one's that? This one. Okay. Shit. There we go. La 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 maximum. Fucking missed that shit. Boom. Human catapult, hyper sentinel force. That's this one? Yep. Okay, so human catapult, hyper sentinel force, X factor, crouching, heavy, flight into hard drive. Okay.
Welcome to the family, son.
That player one Spielerines, welcome to the family, son. Hi Matt. I'm glad to catch a stream again. It's midnight here, so unfortunately I can't join very often at this time.
Hey, you know, player one, I feel like that's partly my fault. Like, I feel like I stream a lot later these days, and it's honestly thanks to my sleep schedule. It's absolutely fucked. But I'm happy to see you whenever I can, my dude. And thank you so much for being a member of the gods here for 28 months. Appreciate you, man, and all your continued support. Much love, my dude. Hopefully, one day I could be streaming at not such a bad time. These trials made me feel like the world's worst gamer. Nah, we're gonna conquer this shit. I'm gonna make it look possible for everyone. You guys are all gonna be like, what? It's gonna be great. Wait, I just realized my cam is blocking the combos. There's like, I can't find a spot to put my face cam where it's not blocking important information. That's the thing that's getting on my nerves. Like, if I put it anywhere on the left side of the screen, it's either going to block the combo list or my hyper gauge.
We've got to have money.
Much love back to you, Heart.
Player one, thank you so much for the donation. Wow, that's incredibly generous, dude. Thank you. Thoughts on the new Control game? They made it look like Jesse's brother's the main character, and that really annoyed me. Yo, Bushido! I remember you offered to help me boost the one online trophy I'm missing. I don't suppose you'd be able to do that today with me, if that's too much trouble. I don't know if you're super busy. You make every tough game look like a breeze. Thank you. Thinking of doing World at War Platinum, what do you guys think? I want that one as well, but I need help boosting the online trophies. I did and I can? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, Bushido. I appreciate that, man. You could feel free to just let me know when it's installed, and, like, we could literally get it done in, like, a couple minutes. It doesn't take long. Add me as a backup. If for some reason it doesn't work out, will do. Alright, so... Fuck. I was too late. How do you reset shit? I remember there was a way to reset. I need to... Okay, that's something I need to know, like, stat. So when I X Factor, I want to restart. Oh, wait. You have to actually go into the pause menu and click it? Ew. Shit. Wait, connecting the heavy beam is kind of tricky with the Sentinel Force. New Mega Man? I think that's sick. Mega Man coming back, that's awesome. Super dope. Having fun? For now. I feel like that could change in a heartbeat though, Grimy. What about the gameplay and Control sequel? It's different? Yeah, I mean, they gave him like melee weapons and shit, so that's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I mean, like, with the second Control game, if it's not equally just as much Jesse being playable, if not more Jesse, like, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Who the hell asked to play as their brother? Like, who asked for that? What's this, Marvel vs. Capcom? Yes. Although, chat, I do apologize. I need to go take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back.
We've got to have money.
Do you guys remember when I used to donate whenever Matt wasn't around? It was funny.
Alright, sorry about that, chat. Sorry. I'm back now. Oh, dude, player 1 dropped another 20? Thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you, man. Yet again, incredibly generous tonight. Yippee! How is the Game Awards rigged? Well, look at it this way. You know what I think was pretty conclusive proof that it was rigged? The fact that Expedition 33 had DLC planned, ready, and waiting to drop and release immediately after it won Game of the Year. Now, how would they have all that ready if they didn't already know they won? UMVC 3? That's correct. They announced the DLC months ago, to be honest. Wait, they did? Did they say what it was, though? Or did they just say it was DLC? Like, they... Obviously, they wouldn't advertise it like that, right? I don't know. Like, you guys raise a good point, but I am more inclined to believe that it is rigged, though, rather than it isn't. I think it's more likely that it is, personally. Alright, chat. I'm trying to figure this out. Like, is it better to have my fucking shit down here? Yeah, you know what? Let's try this. Little higher, Matt, on the small box near between the you're not taking into account other combos I'm gonna try where the list goes even lower. Like, I think blocking the super meter is unavoidable. But I mean, who cares? You always have max in training anyway, so it's not really like you need to see that information. Fuck. The timing there is a bit awkward. God dang it.
Maximum. First attack.
Okay, I finally landed it. Then I need... Okay, so after this, I need to remember to do flight into this.
Maximum. Maximum.
A lot of fighting games require a ton of work. How hard is this going to be? I mean, it's really just going to come down to the combo trials and if I can do them. Which, I mean, these damn near killed me back in the day. I can only imagine that it's going to be pretty rough. Was there an award that you don't think E33 deserved? No, I think everything it won in, it deserved to. And I was glad it sweeped for the record. I wanted it to win. How happy were you to see it destroy? I mean, I was just laughing the whole time. But I was also very happy. If you want a quick reset, you could use the right side of the touchpad and pause at the same time. What? Right side of the D-pad and pause at the same time? What? Wait, every time I do that, it just prioritizes pause. Also, that's a weird as hell input. But, you know, I do remember there being a quick restart. And I don't know why I can't do it. I don't know if it's like a DualSense limitation. Like, I could probably do it if I was on PS3, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's probably why. Right, the touchpad isn't a button on PS3, so it's not mapped to anything. Yeah, so if I was playing on a PS3 controller, I'd be able to quick reset. On my way to Platinum, the Marvel vs. Capcom fighting game collection? Hell yeah, dude. Best of luck. Shit. Okay, I'm always so focused on nailing the first part, I'm never ready for the last part. Oh, you're right! Start and select! Oh, Bushido, you're a genius. That actually worked. Shit. Shit! Oh, should I have let the whole thing play out? Hang on. Ah! Oh my god, I hate when I struggle to do simple things. Shit. Okay, now I'm starting to think I'm doing the what's it called too early. The Sentinel Force. You know, yeah, I think that is the problem, actually. Okay, yeah, so waiting definitely is helping. Not doing Sentinel Force as fast is definitely helping. But yeah, I think my biggest problem here is this into this. I'm struggling to do that. You could reset left or right when holding D-pad left or right? That doesn't seem to be working. Like, I want to start right side, so I'm holding right, but it keeps putting me in the middle. Happy holidays, thank you to you as well, man. That's what it said anyways, but apparently it doesn't work. Oh, fuck. Maybe only center start? Yeah, it's fucking rough too, because getting back to the corner takes so long. Rough, man. Just finished Ultimate Ninja difficulty on Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. Nice, congrats, dude. Best of luck on the rest of the platinum. Are you trying to get a trophy? No. I'm just playing for the good of my health. Yes, I'm trying to get a trophy. Says on the stick or D-pad. Wait, stick too? I tried stick as well, that's not working either. I need, like, I need to be able to more consistently do this part. Like, I just can't. Did you get the chance to play E33 new DLC? I'm not going to play it. I mean, I'm sure it's cool. But to my knowledge, they didn't add trophies, so yeah, that's not happening. No! Gotta give us Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? Nah. Okay, so literally every time I do crouching heavy into flight and then go into super, I get that kick. Literally every time. It's a big problem. I don't know what to do differently either. Weren't you in the Hangover movies? Yes. I'm the same way. No trophies, so I'm not playing the DLC. Yeah, I mean... Like, I don't know if I sound like a scumbag for that or whatever, but, like, time is money, trophies is my time, time is trophies, trophies is money, money is time, time is money. Yeah, hopefully that explains everywhere I'm coming from right now. How you doing, Matt? Genuinely. Genuinely? Well, if you put it that way. I'm alright, man. How you doing, Jags? Good to see you. Welcome. What made you decide this game? Do you get it? Did you get inspired from me? Well, I hate to make it sound like you didn't. It's really just my history with the game and me just wanting it from like over 10 years ago. That's really all it comes down to. Same shit, different toilet. I've never heard of that. That's good. Oh, why can't I get it, bro? It's always the stupid kick. Maybe, hang on, let me try to like... That time I finally got it out without the kick. Oh, it almost looks like you could cancel the kick if you mash hard enough. Okay, wait a minute. Mashing seems to have an effect here. It's actually making it come out more consistently. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I'm just not mashing hard enough. Shit. Do X Factor immediately after the super? Even if that's true, that's not what's causing me to fail. I'm still doing the X Factor at a time where I'm resetting to neutral while still being able to continue the combo. Like, doing X Factor faster than what I'm doing isn't going to change the outcome of the combo. Shit, that's too early. Hang on. Fuck! John Cena retired tonight? Oh shit. What, from wrestling? I mean, he's still like... He's still a presence in like fucking movies and shows and shit. I mean, I don't really give a fuck about wrestling anymore, so who cares? I'm sure we'll still see him, is my point. Okay, that time I didn't get the kick, but yeah, again, it's just still not coming out fast enough. Ah, that time I didn't even let the beam come out. Okay, one piece of advice I could use from chat. I don't know if they know the answer to this or not. When I do the crouching beam, should I let the full 5 hits go? Or should I cancel mid-beam like that? I don't know what is better for doing the combo. It feels equally hard no matter what I do. You should do it mid-super? Oh, that's why Grimy said X Factor earlier, because... Okay, so that's what I'm not understanding. You're supposed to be doing the beam flight into super while the drones are still coming? Is that what you're saying? Because that would make a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, that probably is the reason why I'm not doing it. Because here I'm thinking you could just raw combo into this. But it's not happening, so that would explain why it's not happening. See, he was too high there. He didn't get hit by the beam. No! Okay, I was so close to doing it there. I had a minor input error. Now my brain's all jumbled. Cause this isn't the way I learned to do it. Now I need to like... Alright, hang on. No, I was so close! Oh my god, it's just the kick. If the kick comes out before the super, I'm doomed. Which it always does. Please! What? Wait. What? Was that not it? Why didn't that count? I swear I just did it. Why didn't that count? I swear I just did it. What the hell is happening? Why is that not working? I literally just did it again. Wait, something's going wrong here. Oh, wait a minute. Is this some fuckery? With like... Is me beaming mid-hyper, like... Is it that demanding where, like... You have to time the beam where it's not... Wait, but I thought that was the key! Now I am so confused. Is there a way to see, Wasn't there a way to watch the bot do this? I think the laser's missing somehow? For real? Oh, you're right! No, I noticed it that time. Yeah, I think I am missing the beam. Because that time, I nearly did it. I was actually looking at the combo counter on the left. That time, I nearly had it. So yeah, you're right. The beam is missing. Okay, but what was wrong there? Like, what, did the beam miss again? Oh, okay, now I'm trolling. Okay, hang on. Frustration's getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. You need to time everything to an absolute T. Yeah, and that's pretty much what it comes down to as well. Just insane amount of patience and trial and error. Again, I don't know why that's not counting. I don't know why that's not counting. The beam didn't miss. I saw! It didn't miss! But it didn't count! But it didn't miss! But it didn't count! But it didn't miss! Yeah, but I don't know how many ways to say it. You know what is so bullshit about this? My biggest complaint about this combo is that if you look at the combo count, like the actual number, not the words on the left, the number, like when I'm actually comboing, I do not drop the combo. It goes the whole way, and I think it ends on like 25 hits or something, and yet the stupid trial is like, nah, you didn't do it exactly the way I wanted, so we're not gonna count it. The combo didn't drop! You should count it! Like, what the fuck? It's a combo! Why is it not valid? Like, that doesn't make any sense! That actually doesn't make any sense! Like, look, it just drops it! Even though I'm still mid-combo! Why is that not okay? Whew, okay. Like, I genuinely don't understand that. I genuinely don't understand that. The mission, like, I'll be mid-combo, and the mission's like, no, not like that. No. Your foot was a little to the left. You were winking in one eye. One hair strand was in front of your face. And, yeah. Not good enough. And, it was a Tuesday, not a Wednesday. I specifically asked you to do this on Tuesday! Ah! This is so inexplicably demanding that I genuinely feel like I'm gonna have to just keep doing this and hoping and praying that one of them just works. Because I don't know what to do differently. Are you mashing super? Yes! As hard as I can. It's gonna get to the point where my thumbs are dying. I wonder if this one Sentinel mission's gonna break me. You think that's why? You think that's why what? That I'm failing? Because I can't get the super unless I mash it. I mean, yeah, I've seen a bunch of people say in the comments, just watch someone else do it. And, like, you're not wrong. But I should also be able to just figure this out from just, like, basic problem solving. Sentinel Trial 8. Oh wow, he actually does it mid-screen. Whoa! Wait, he made it look so smooth. Wait, does he let the full beam hit too? Huh. Okay, well, he's doing it from mid-screen, so that's interesting.
Maximum. First attack. Maximum. Maximum. First attack. Maximum. Maximum. First attack. Maximum. Maximum. First attack. First attack. Maximum. Maximum. First attack. Maximum.
Okay, I think I realized what was happening when I was complaining earlier. When I was doing it up against the wall, and I was complaining because I wasn't dropping the combo, but the mission kept saying I failed it. I think I know why. The mission doesn't want misinputs. That's the problem. If you hit the wrong button in the sequence, it'll automatically count it as a failure. Even if you don't drop the combo, even if the combo still makeshift works, they're that demanding. Where they're like, oh, but you tapped square middle of the combo by accident, so we can't let you have that one. I think that's what's going on here. And that is fucking evil, dude. That is actually evil. There is literally no room for error. Because I'm noticing, when I go for this, I'm mashing the shit out of the... Oh my god, I almost fucking had it there. I can't get the timing down. It's actually so demanding. Holy fuck, dude. I'm sweating too. Yeah, the timing for Sentinel Force is so tight. Like, you're exactly right, Mitchell. That is my easily my biggest problem with the combo. The timing on Sentinel Force after this is so fucking tight.
First attack.
Oh. Bruh. Like, when I do this, when I do this, how unbelievably hard I'm mashing Sentinel Force after and during that animation. Like, I'm killing my hands. Like, I'm giving myself carpal tunnel, just mashing the input as hard as fucking possible. And it still sometimes just won't be on timing. I'll get it too late, like 90% of the time. Like, but it's all I'm doing is just mashing the ever-living shit out of it. You start a stream with the hardest part of the platinum? Yeah, man. How many missions are there? 480. Is this the hardest character to finish the game? Hell no. I picked him because Sentinel's, like, easy on paper. Bro, it's always gonna be... Because again, me going for this, flight into this, and it always gives me the foot instead of the super. Like, it always spells my doom every time. Like, is this... What if I do this up against the wall, does it make it any easier, I wonder? I don't know, me doing it up against the wall seems like it's just never going, like it's just never... I gotta go get a towel, I'm sweating so much. Actually, hang on. I had to put my hair up. Whew.
First attack. Maximum. First attack. Maximum. First attack. Maximum. First attack.
I actually thought maybe I had it there. Maybe, okay, so maybe not from, because I feel like that would have worked if I was closer to the right side of the screen. So maybe we won't go, like, fully to the right, maybe just, like, a bit to the right.
Maximum. First attack. Maximum. First attack. First attack. Maximum.
Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, help me. Oh. How is the hard drive so tricky to pull off? Here's what'll happen. I'll go beam into flight, which always comes out no problem. Beam into flight, so easy. But when all of a sudden when I go beam into flight into super, you see how I always get that kick first? Every fucking time without fail? Yeah, I just cannot do just the hard drive and no kick. The kick always has to be there. Because, I mean, I don't know what to say. I'm inputting the super the way it's supposed to be done. Let's see, how do you do hard drive? You do... Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, hang on. I thought this was fucking Street Fighter. I'm inputting the quarter circle forward twice on everything. Because that's how you do it in Street Fighter. I didn't realize it was just one. Wait, maybe I'm fucking trolling. But even if I am trolling, hang on though. Even if I am trolling, there's still a huge problem. Beam into flight into the hard drive, which I can't even do now. Okay, so yeah, I got it there. But if I mash it, like, here's what happens if I try to mash it. See how I get the kick? Like, here's me trying to get the hard drive as fast as possible after the flight cancel. I get the kick. Happens every time. That's why I mash it. That's why I'm mashing it. Because I need the super to override the kick. The kick always comes out. Like I said, I cannot avoid the kick. The kick always comes out. It always will. That's why I mash it. That's why I mash the super. Because I'm basically telling the game, okay, I know you're gonna kick, but like get that super out like mid-kick so that it like can override the kick and just get the super. Beam into flight into super. I get kick. Beam into flight into... Beam into flight into super. I get kick. Beam into flight into... Beam into flight into super. I get kick. Beam into flight into... Beam into flight into... Beam into flight into... Beam into flight into super. I get kick. You could just press R2. I've been using R2 the entire time. You could also wait a tad bit after flight. Like, how long do I gotta wait? A fucking eternity?
Maximum. First attack. Max 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 first attack. Maximum. First attack. Maximum. First attack.
Okay, one thing I have optimized since learning that the supers are only a 1/4 circle forward, since I've learned this, I don't have to mash as hard on the Sentinel Force. It's more of a timing thing rather than a mashing thing. The mashing thing was over, what's the word? It was over, mashing the Sentinel Force was overcharging or supercharging like my body and like stressing it beyond basic human capacity levels. But if I just try to time the Sentinel Force,
First attack.
my problem is the hard drive never reaches Dante in time, so if I'm closer to the wall when I do it... Okay, that time the beam didn't even hit. Okay, now the beam's not hitting because the Sentinel Force is hitting too early.
Maximum. Sweep.
So that was the first time the combo actually connected mid-screen. But it wasn't good enough for the game. I must have misinputted something, a micro input that was misinputted. And in that moment, the game said, nope. Wait, what the heck? I fucking timed this guy out. There's no way it's been a half an hour already. Wasn't this the guy I timed out earlier? Or has it been in a half an hour? Shit, it might have been. Fuck, I thought a half an hour would be a lot longer. God damn it. Put little bro back in jail. I will if he starts being annoying again.
Maximum. First attack. Max first attack. Maximum. First attack. Maximum first attack. Maximum. First attack.
It's literally always the kick after flight that makes the hard drive not come out in time. It's always the kick, but I can't get around the kick. I can't. And even with what Grimy said earlier, Grimy said, oh, why don't you try delaying the hard drive after the flight cancel? This combo's timing is so demanding. How can you afford to do that? You can't. You have to do it as fast as humanly fucking possible. That's the way the combo's designed. How could it be done any differently? Like, should I try going back to doing it in the corner? Like, when I first started doing the combo, I was trying to achieve it in the corner. Maybe I'd be better off trying to do it like that. One down! Ah. An hour and 20 for one combo. Yay! Ah. Okay. What do we got now? Oops. Sorry, soldier. I didn't even realize I fucking had assist, bree. Alright, so what do we got here? So crouching medium into special, medium, heavy, air flight, cancel, light, medium, heavy, special, assist 2, rocket punch, hyper sentinel force, and a plasma storm. This looks complicated, but I can guarantee it's definitely easier than the last combo I did. I think the hardest part about it's probably the assist timing. So what's my assist to? Nova? Assist 2 is R1, right? It's really Nova? That seems odd. Yeah, like after the... Oh, I guess because, like, he ground bounces after air special, right? Is that why it works? Yeah, okay. Just wait until it takes you 20 hours for one combo. Oh, God. Oh, God. Shit. Shit. Hang on. Okay, how do I... Hang on. How do I get this stupid... I want this to, like, auto-scroll. Yeah, here we go. I don't know where my assist was. I mashed it. Low-key dropped fighting games because I was getting stressed more and more easily, even with simple stuff that used to be easy. I don't blame you, man. Fighting games are not for the faint of heart, dude. No, it does scroll down when you progress. It's just I turned the auto-scroll off for a second so that I could read the combo manually. I turned it back on, though. My memory with long combos was non-existent back in the day. Roll on today, and I know it'll be even worse. Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot of practice. Why isn't Nova coming out at all? I'm mashing it the whole time. Huh. Okay, so are you... Wait a minute. Is it an issue of you're supposed to have Nova come in, but he's not necessarily the next hit? I think maybe after the ground bounce, you're supposed to rocket punch to OTG, and then Nova's gonna hit him after that. I think you call in Nova before the rocket punch, you do the rocket punch, and then Nova's hitting him after it ends. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Shit, hang on. He didn't fucking come in again. I don't know why, but when I mash assist in the middle of that combo, it's like the game doesn't register it at all.
Gawdlikematt 3233, welcome to the family, son.
How do I even pronounce your name? Elukajiro? Thank you for becoming a member of the gods here. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Assists only come out if you're on the ground? Oh, okay, so calling it mid-air is the problem. So I have to wait till our boot's on the ground, mash the assist, rocket punch, he's hitting him, and then, what was it that comes after that? Was it, it was Sentinel Force first, right? Pretty sure it was. Okay, hang on, I'm moments away from doing this. Plasma Storm. Yes, sir. Okay. I can say with all certainty that Mission 8 was way harder than that one. Like, way harder. Okay, so what do we got here? So, special. Air heavy, air flight. Light, heavy. Cancel the flight. Heavy, special. Whoa, this combo looks nutty. Wait, hang on. Oh, this is... I see. So this is a combo that... Okay, so you launch him in the air, jump up, start attacking, flight cancel, continue the combo, deactivate flight, continue the combo as you're falling. The ground bounce should put Dante back into the air. After landing from that combo, we're going to jump back into the air, still continuing the same combo, by the way. I think we're going to get another ground bounce, which is crazy. I didn't think you could get more than one ground bounce in a combo. I thought that wasn't a thing. Light Sentinel Force, X Factor, Rocket Punch, Flight Cancel. This combo is insane. This is nuts. It goes on for all eternity. Jesus fucking Christ. Yo, this combo is fucking evil, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, God. I'm an absolute beast at fighting games. Always in the top 1% of most losses. Ah, shit. Sorry to hear that, Smurfbox. This is giving me flashbacks of Mortal Kombat vs. DC on PS3. All sorts of frustrating. Yeah, I never got into the Mortal Kombat games. I never liked the inputs for the moves and shit in those games. They always felt uncomfortable to me. Does this game have a demonstration button? I was trying to figure that out earlier. I could have sworn there was a way to watch the bot do the combo. Is that not a thing in this game? It's not? Oh, that's fucking evil. What the shit, bro? That means it's YouTube or nothing. God damn. That's fucked up. Wait, why does it keep failing, like, instantly? Oh, I'm not doing the heavy fast enough, that's why. So after this, you need to go into heavy straight away. Okay. Okay, it looks like speed is the name of the game here, which is nice. Like, I'm still trying to teach myself the combo as I'm doing it, but I'm noticing that everything only connects if you're being as fast as possible. And that's a good quality for a combo to have, because it's at least consistent. Because when a combo has a lot of nuance throughout it, like, as you're performing it, you'll be like, okay, you gotta do these first 4 inputs as fast as possible, then you gotta delay the 5th input, then you gotta do the next 3 as fast as possible, then you gotta delay the next 2. Like, when combos go like that, they're really stressful. But this combo just seems to be straight speed, which I like. The fucking... I keep forgetting to cancel flight. Shit. Okay. I'm just so not used to flight combos. I never really learned them. The great journey into the realization of what the fuck you're doing wrong. That's fighting games in a nutshell, dude. Some of these combos made me question my skills. I mean, same here, man. That's a shame. Game makes you pure raw dog it. Yeah, it's pretty evil. Have you seen the new Avatar fighting game? Yeah, and it looks fucking awesome. I hope the game has a really interesting trophy list, because I would love to play it. Okay, the on-landing special, the timing seems interesting. Ooh, okay, hang on. Shit, hang on. Okay, that seems to be a problem. After I relaunch, I'm not high enough in the air for the mediums to connect. Yeah, I think it's because I got to delay ever so slightly the relaunch. Yeah, but if you go too late, like I just did, you drop it. So it's pinpoint accuracy. Shit. I don't appreciate you beating up on Dante like that. Bro, I don't get to choose the training dummy in the missions. Like, this wasn't on me. It's not my fault. Have you ever tried getting all the trophies in Hogwarts? It's funny you say that, because I did, like... I just platinumed that game, like, within the last month. Getting the platinum in any fighting game takes some big cojones. I think, well, a lot of modern day fighting games are a lot easier. Fighting games that came out around this time period were not fucking around. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, my brain's all messed up. Whoa, I like when Sentinel says that. Whoa. I'm having so much trouble connecting the light after the flight cancel all of a sudden. I hate when I'm doing a combo for X amount of time, and I'm doing the first part of the combo no problem, but now all of a sudden I'm fucking up the first part of the combo consistently. And it's like, why was I able to do it consistently a few minutes ago, and now I'm making mistakes where I wasn't before? Like, that is deeply frustrating. Fuck. Okay, so after the drones, you have to rocket punch, or X Factor rocket punch. Oh, I keep doing the medium kick too soon. Oh, Oh, but you can't wait too long because then that happens. Fuck me. Injustice is a slog of a grind too. The game is just combo trials and execution for the most part. Yeah, a lot of people have asked me to do that one, but I always say no because... See, I'd rather do this. This is like... I don't know if it's considered harder, but... At least this is a game I, like, really love. So I'm not, like, miserable while attempting it. Oh, you gotta do that last part so fast. I'm gonna pull up this mission on YouTube. I just want to see someone do it. God, the second half of the combo, honestly, isn't actually that complicated, but the problem is, once you've gotten that far in the combo, it's so hard to remember what comes next. So, like, okay, so you gotta Sentinel, once you hit the ground, Sentinel Force, X Factor, Rocket Punch, Flight Cancel, Air Special, into Ground Special, into Air Special again, into Rocket Punch. Plasma Storm? Yeah. Ancient magic on every enemy in the game. Oh, Fallen Ninja. Holy shit. So that trophy was making me lose my mind? And I'm gonna give you a piece of advice because maybe it's fucking you the same way it fucked me. And I'm actually super excited to say this because I feel like it'll be really helpful information. So, I literally, it was one of the last trophies I popped, and I was getting really annoyed. I was like, I have been on top of this the entire game, and I still don't have the trophy. Like, what enemy am I missing? You know who I was missing? I had used Ancient Magic on every enemy in the game, and here's the kicker. So there's an enemy type, I can't remember what they're called. It's the wizard that changes into the wolf. The wolf form counts as a fucking unique, separate enemy from every other enemy in the game. You have to Ancient Magic both his human form and his wolf form. That's how I got fucked on the trophy. I don't know if you've done that, but I was pissed when I found that out because that is so easy to go unnoticed. Hopefully you haven't tried that, and hopefully it's the secret sauce. Do you have 100% on Uncharted 4? No. No, I do not, but hopefully someday. I recently did the survival mode trophies for Uncharted 4. Did you do them with people or did you do it solo? Also, DSP Mercy, thank you for the resub on Twitch. Appreciate it, man. I completed Uncharted 1 and 2 almost, or 1 and almost 2 without using the glitch. Your video inspired me. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. That's awesome. And I wish you the best of luck with the rest of the games. Did it with my brother. Wait, so you did it as a 2-man? Like, only 2 people? We did a glitch for all stages? What? Wait, I thought the glitches were patched out. I've been hearing people say that you can't glitch it anymore. And yet you did? What was the glitch? You could glitch still, and even then it could still be a dick? Huh. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this combo is gonna take me a long time. You skip in a replay, then use Path of Indra to one-shot all bosses. I don't know what skip in a replay means. It's 60%. Oh, fuck. It's taking that long? Shit. I mean, hey, I appreciate you, though, dude. I'll be around when it's ready, most likely. Why is UMVC 75 to 100 physical on PS4? It had a physical on PS4? I didn't even know that. I thought it was digital only. You watch a replay of a match, then skip? Wait, what the hell is that? That, like, is that some kind of exploit? That sounds whack as shit. I'm having a problem where whenever I get to that part of the combo, I X Factor, and then I go to Rocket Punch, and I always get this. Okay, that time I got it pretty clean. Hang on. Okay, I'm getting it pretty consistently if I just mash it out. I should try practicing the second part of the combo. Okay, that time I couldn't get the flight at all. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I hate waiting out the X Factor, man. Oh, you start in the corner? Oh, that's perfect. Holy, after the rocket punch, the flight cancel does not want to come out, dude. Oh my, the flight takes so long to come out. Yeah, I'm trying to see how long you have to wait until after the rocket punch animation before the game lets you fly. Yeah, like you have to wait so long. Oh my god, okay. Huh. I can't even get the connection. Huh. Yeah, I can't connect it. Like, that's the combo right there. That's how it's supposed to go. You Sentinel Force, X Factor, Rocket Punch. Shit. Sentinel Force, X Factor, Rocket Punch into flight, and then I need to special attack after. Holy, the gap between the rocket punch and being able to fly is so big that it almost looks like it doesn't even combo. Like, I can't even connect that. I'm doing it as fast as I possibly can. Oh. There's online trophies in this game? Yes. Thankfully, I have them all except one, and it's easily boostable. I will hopefully have it in this stream. And then I won't have any online trophies to worry about after that. Fuck! Oh my... I cannot chain that, no matter how hard I try. Like, goddamn. Fallen Ninja, what up? Finding players in this version is a nightmare? Well, yeah, it's not practical. No one's playing the PS3 version. You'd have to boost it. Like, thank God the online servers are still up, so you can boost it. But, yeah, you're not gonna find games organically. That's not gonna happen. It's nearly done? Hell yeah, dude. Just let me know. And thank you again, Bushido. I really appreciate it, man. Shit. I'm forgetting the first part now.
Maximum
I'm noticing the key to this combo is you want, after you launch him, you want to delay the heavy kick for as late as you can. It's actually crucial for doing the combo. By chance, do you know how to do that bullshit infinite spawning part on Uncharted 2? Are you talking about when you first get back to the village after the ice cave with Tenzin? That's the only part of the game where I remember infinite enemies. Yeah, I mean, the infinite enemies are annoying as shit, but you basically want to, like, climb left side, go across the rooftops, and just kill in advance as much as you can. Chapter 25? Wait, isn't that the second last chapter in the... Oh, the infinite spawn on 25. That's in the room with the Guardians. Yeah. So what I did... That room was weird. Yeah, so you unfortunately cannot sit at the front. Even though that's where all the best cover is. Like, what I would advise you do is kind of wait. Like, the side the Guardians spawn on, that's kind of where you want to play. But, obviously, the Guardians are there, so that's a little bit spooky. I would just advise that you kind of try to wait out the Guardians, because they're just fighting each other before you step in. Like, kind of let the Guardians either die off or reposition, and then kind of hang out where they started where they were when the fight started. And if you do that, and then just fight the soldiers, it's a bit awkward, because the cover isn't great, but... Yeah, I mean, if you made it that far into the playthrough, like, I have no doubt you could do it. And yeah, and then you just fight until the wave of Guardians shows up, and once they do, you checkpoint. Like, the next wave, not the... Like, because the room starts with Guardians in it, but once those Guardians are taken out, more show up later, and that's how you know you triggered the checkpoint. Has anyone here done both this game and Street Fighter 4? I tried those trials. They seemed impossible. Which ones are tougher? In my mind... Well, I don't know. I've always assumed Street 4 was harder, but I don't actually know. I suppose I would have to do them both before I could actually answer that. Shit. You're doing MVC 3. Good luck. Thank you, man. Good to see you, by the way. It's been a while. It's a bit of a shame Capcom stopped making fighting games with handfuls of trials. Well, that's part of what I said earlier. Like, modern fighting games, just the trophy lists are not the same. They're way easier and more beginner-friendly. And I think it has a lot to do with, like, because fighting games have always... Like, even fighting games that sell well, fighting games in general, as a genre, don't sell well, if that makes sense. Fighting game sales are always pretty low. It's impressive when they reach high numbers. Like, I think the most recent milestone for Street 6 was like 6 million copies. Like, that's amazing for a fighting game. Anyway, so what's my point? My point is fighting games have always been, you know, hurting in sales because a lot of gamers that play fighting games are immediately met with this, like, barrier of entry where they feel like the game's too hard, the game's too intimidating, this and that. And when fighting games like this came out back in the day, like, they didn't give a... Like, well, it's not that they didn't give a fuck, but, like, they gave less of a fuck. Like, they made them pretty brutally hard. But yeah, fighting games today cater way more to beginners, or people, non-fighting game players. That's why they added stuff my modern controls. Exactly. Persona 4 Arena is harder than both? That's actually kind of hard to believe, to be honest. And spooky. Oh, I didn't get the flight cancel. Have you done Injustice? Nope. I'm not a Mortal Kombat guy. Any Mortal Kombat anything, I don't fuck with it. Just need to know what the trophy is? It's called Incredible. To win without calling in your partners or switching out in an online match. So all we have to do is jump into a game, and you just stand there and let me beat you up, and that's it. Easy. You could DM me the alt name if you want. I can come do it right now. Let's do it. Does anyone have the Shadow of the Colossus plat? I have the PS4 remake, not the PS3 version. The PS3 version's actually noticeably harder. What's the goal here? I'm gonna boost the only online trophy that I'm missing. I'm assuming because you're on an alt account, Bushido, I was gonna offer if you wanted the trophy as well, but I'm assuming you don't give a shit. Yippee! It's Bushido. It's all you. Alright. Sounds good. I don't really trophy hunt. Yeah, okay. Have you Platinum Callisto Protocol? Yes, and I have a video on it. You'd have to skip the fatalities? Yeah, I've heard about that. Bushido, you didn't ready up, so it kicked you. How could you do that? I'm surprised it just outright kicked you, though. That seems a little, punishing. Gonna do that permadeath trophy? Maybe someday. We'll see. The only trophy on a PlayStation? Yeah, pretty much.
Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The greatest heroes are all here. Lay claim to your glorious victory.
How many plats do you have? I think 222. Last time I checked. Did you get the rare ring? No. No, I didn't.
Who will come out on top?
Hey, you guys can see my stats from when I used to play this game. I was a 5th Lord, which honestly wasn't that impressive. But I did play a little bit.
It's do or die. Fight! First attack! Air combo! In your face! In your face! Yes! Yes! In your face! Danger! In your face! Air combo!
Yeah, the lag is fucking horrible. But hey, we make do.
Level 3! Sweep! Danger! Air combo! Down! Sight in your ass! In your face! In your face! In your face! Air combo! Keep it in style! Danger! Perfect! Hyper combo KO! Fire one
Jackpot.
You had some impressive moves there.
Trophy? Where the fuck's my trophy, bro? Okay, wait, hang on. What did I do wrong? Win without calling your partners or switching out. Did I not do that?
Let's rock, baby.
Wait, it popped? Did I not see it? I didn't even see it or hear it. Wait, it popped? Wait, huh? Wait, I didn't see it. Wait, I didn't even see it. What the am I? Are you guys punking me? I didn't see it or hear it. What the shit? I feel like I'm getting punked. Ugh, I can't open the PlayStation menu with my goddamn DualSense. Alright, well, fucking... You guys said it popped, so we're good. Although I don't think... I guess we can't quit match in the middle.
Sight in your asses! Spin it! Here's the finale! Danger! Hyper combo KO!
Alright, well, I was very confused, but according to chat, it happened. Alright. Alright, Bushido, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for helping me get the last online trophy I needed. Yep, all online is done. Ugh. I'm still very confused because I never actually saw the trophy. Hang on, let me go back in the VOD. Oh! Okay, holy shit. Yeah, I blinked and missed it. When I was wondering why it didn't pop, it popped, like, literally... Yeah, like, how long was I looking away? Like, it snuck in at literally the perfect time. Like, I'm staring at the screen being like, where's the trophy? I look over here. In that time, it pops. And then within the time I look back, it's already gone. Like... I can't believe I didn't see it or hear it whatsoever. That was crazy. Alright, but I did see it, so I did get it. Yippee! Alright, back to suffering.
Welcome to the world of
Wait,
Marvel
what?
versus-
What mode did I click on? I thought I went to missions. Oh no, I went to training. Alright, Sentinel, you son of a bitch. Can't believe that's a bronze since I changed the trophy hunting on Steam. All achievements are the same value, but I missed the platinums. All achievements are the same value on Steam. Yeah, that's kind of weird to think about. Stuff like that makes me appreciate how instant trophies pop on PS5. Yeah, it's definitely pretty archaic on PS3. I saw the... Which version of this is Matt on? I saw the PS3 popping trophy popping earlier. Doesn't that answer your question? What do you mean? You're doing the harder version of Ultimate? I mean, yeah, I guess that's true, because I'm assuming on PS4, Jill and Shuma are unlocked by default. Oh, come on. Because of the frames as well? Wait, what does that mean? I really like how reliable and useful these combos are in a match. Actually, Macro, this combo that I'm doing right now, like, is actually pretty often seen in high-level play. Like, if you watch tournaments and shit. This combo is, like, not only practical, but it's, like, optimal. Believe it or not. In fact, I feel like all three of the hardest combos Sentinel has, like, in this mission mode, I think all of them are practical in real games. Jill and Shuma gives you a little leeway. Yeah, I know. It would be nice to have them. Love your videos, Matt. By the way, it's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Xope. Or I don't know if it's pronounced Zope. I just can't get that flight cancel, man. Holy fuck. Shit, sorry, chap. Sorry about that, chat. Played the latest Ghosts and Goblins game. Is it hard to platinum? Are you talking about that remake that came out a few years back? I was curious about it. I pulled up a trophy guide. Apparently it's not hard, so I'm assuming there's some kind of, like, maybe an unlock or something to make it easier. I was interested in it too, but yeah, when I saw apparently it's not that bad, I lost a lot of interest. I cannot get this for the life of me, man. Like, it's a serious problem. I'll never get this combo unless I can connect the rocket punch flight cancel. I can't get it. I can't get it. I haven't got it once, and I feel no closer to getting it. Like, I could do the first part of the combo as much as I want, but until I can actually successfully do the second part, It's all meaningless. Like, by the time I finally get the flight cancel, it's way too late to land the hit. But I'm doing it as fast as I can. Like, I don't know. Like, that was as fast as I could possibly do it. As fast as I can input it, and as fast as it can come out. I don't know if it can be done better. I mean, I guess it could. Because I know it's possible. It's on YouTube. I just can't fucking do it. Wireless input delay? I'm wired. I'm not connected through Bluetooth. Although, I will admit I am a little curious. Like, I wonder how much easier these combos would feel if I was using my PS3 controller. I suppose it's worth a shot. If I'm this hard stuck, it might be worth a try. Holy struggle. God damn. All that was me trying to plug the damn USB in. That's how long it took. Ugh. I'll try to finish this Shinobi guide by the time Matt is done with this mission. Sounds good, man. Okay, my controller's on and everything. Why can't I unpause the game? Hello? Unpause! So wait, the console's picking up my controller because I can open the PlayStation menu, but I can't unpause the game? I unplugged the USB and now it's just flashing forever. I hate that my controller struggles so hard to sync with the damn console. I don't miss this. Again, can't unpause. Why? Okay, so maybe I'm considered player 2? Is that the problem? Reassign controller to 1. Well, it was already on 1, and it says I'm 1. Why can't I unpause the game? Okay. There's only one way I can think to fix this. And that's to plug my DualSense back in. Which is working flawlessly. And I'm gonna quit out, close the entire game, and try opening it with my PS3 controller. Ridiculous that I have to do this. Absurd. Also, can't turn off the game with the DualSense. You have to eject the disc. Will not let you turn it off. Okay, yeah, it's still saying I'm player 1 on my PS3. So, if I put the disc back in... God, all this to just fucking try something. I just want to try something. And I gotta go through all this garbaggio. Oh my god.
presents Marvel Comics.
The amount of time this is taking. God. You really are spoiled on newer consoles, man. Whenever I come back to PS3 and feel how old it is in just so many ways. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm on a PS3 controller now. Let's see if this makes any difference.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Start. Maximum. First attack. Air combo. Yes. Air combo. Air combo. Cool. Air combo. Maximum. Maximum. Cool. Maximum. Cool. Maximum. Maximum. First attack.
Okay, it feels awful. Like, I'd rather go back to the way I was doing it. I feel like it's not solving any problems either. It feels, like, horrible. Yep! I don't see that solving anything. Ah. I'm going back to the way I did it before. Ugh. Like, okay, let me watch the guy on YouTube again. I don't know, like he just does it perfectly and without issue, and it's just like no matter how much I see him do it, it doesn't help me be any closer to doing it, man. Facing off against LTG? I don't know what that means. Oh, low tier god. Will I be facing off again? What? No.
Maximum.
What is he trying to do? You do this into X Factor, into this, into this, into this. It's all supposed to combo. I cannot chain it successfully even once. Have not done it once yet. The timing feels impossible. How many missions have you completed so far? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm too far away from the trophy to bother keeping track. What is this combo supposed to look like? I mean, if you really want to see it, you could just type in YouTube Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Sentinel Trial 10. Okay, as things currently stand, I feel like I will literally never do this. Something has to change. Something new needs to be introduced into my understanding or something. Because as the way things currently stand, I will never do this, ever. It'll never happen. All I want to do is this into X Factor into this and connect that hit. Is the X Factor necessary? Yes. It has to be there. Everything I'm doing has to be there. Change between characters and catch up on missions instead of losing your mind trying to repeat the same one? I mean, it's at that point, it's pick your poison. So what? The second something starts getting really hard, I just go to an easier one. And I keep doing that. Eventually what's going to happen is all the easy stuff will be weeded out. And I'll be left with only hard stuff back to back to back to back to back. Like, pick your poison. It's going to suck either way. Proud of you sticking to it, Matt. Thanks, dude. Like, if I just... So what I'm trying to do now is... So here's my goal. Here's a little, like, visual test, right? I'm gonna rocket punch and just mash flight. I'll just continue to mash flight and see if it'll ever come out. Mashing flight gives me kick. Rocket... Hang on. Rocket punch, mashing flight gives me kick. Rocket punch, mashing flight gives me kick. I always get the kick, no flight. I'm mashing flight input, nothing. Flight is as simple as quarter circle back special, right? Yeah, okay, so it's not an issue of I don't know the input. I know the input. But yeah, it just won't. It just won't. I rocket punch, mashing flight. Oh my god, it actually came out. Holy shit. This time I got kick. Mashing, I get kick. Mashing, I get kick. Mashing, I get kick. So, mashing it, I never get it. The flight literally never comes out when I mash it. So, I got it that one time, but I got lucky. Can't rely on it. It's not consistent. So all that tells me is, like, you have two options. If mashing's not working, the only other option is delay. I have to rocket punch and then wait for the first possible frame where I'm allowed to fight. It just feels so slow. I just feel like I'll never get it. I don't know. Yeah, I try as I might, as fast as I possibly do it, I can never connect it. Never. It feels impossible. It says the combo has to be in the air. Okay, that you're reading the first part of the combo. I've practiced the first part of the combo a million times. I already know the first part. The part you see me practicing right now is down here. Okay, see how I scrolled down and now we're seeing different inputs? This is the part here I'm practicing. I'm practicing this now so that I can get it when I finally get to that part of the combo. I wish you could show your hands so I could give you tips on positioning your fingers. Yeah, that'd be cool, but my setup's not made for that. Maybe trying to be in the air 1 second more. I don't see how delaying is the answer if I'm trying to do it as fast as I possibly can and it's not working. Like, it needs to be faster because he's falling out of the combo. How could slower be the answer? I mean, even if the trophy guide does recommend doing that, again, it comes down to pick your poison. It doesn't matter how you approach it. It's still gonna have to get done. Although I am curious as to whether or not the trophy guide says anything that could potentially help. I mean, I doubt it. I suppose it's worth a look. Yeah, I mean, okay, so I'm reading the trophy guide on PSNP and everything the guy recommends. This is all stuff I already know. Yeah, it just sucks. I just don't know how to make what I'm trying to do here any more manageable. I just don't know. That was the first time I ever connected it. I finally actually did it. I don't like. I did it. That was like a 1 in what? A 1 in 50? Like, when am I ever gonna get that again? Oh, I got it again! Oh. Fuck. I got it again! Okay. Okay, wait. I'm actually doing it. Okay, wait. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, it's actually been so long since I seen what comes next. Let me just remind myself. So Sentinel Force, X Factor, Rocket Punch, Flight Cancel, Air Special, Ground Special, Air Special, Rocket Punch, Plasma Storm. Yeah, okay. I feel like I shouldn't need to think too hard to do that. It's Alright, maybe I should like try to weave it into the first part now. I have this thing. I don't know if anyone can relate. I have this thing where I have two different ways I do a combo. I find I have to alternate sometimes. I have times where I'll do the combo and I'm not looking at the characters whatsoever. I'm looking at what move comes next in the command list. Eyes completely on the left side of the screen and nowhere else. And I find I have more success with this combo when I do that. When I'm looking at the right, see, it's weird because I know the inputs in my head, But when I'm not reading them, I find I fuck up a lot more. I don't know. But sometimes it's better to look on the right, because sometimes it comes down to, sometimes combos are so accurate that it comes down to, you have to like literally see exactly where your character is positioned to like land something. So I find I alternate. Like sometimes I'll have an easier time doing a combo looking at the right side. Sometimes I'll have an easier time looking at the left side. I think I've been seeing more success looking at the left. Fuck! It feels so bad when you Sentinel Force and X Factor cancel it before the robots show up. It is such a feels bad, man. How does buying the DLC make it easier? Okay. Well, first of all, the DLC is not available on PS3 anymore, so I don't even have this option. I can't make it easier even if I wanted to. The way the DLC makes the trophy easier is the trophy says you have to complete 480 missions. The other two DLC characters add all their missions. They have 10 each, so that's 20 extra missions that you could do instead of combos that you're struggling on. So let's say you're on a combo that, like, you just can't fucking do it no matter how hard you try. Instead, you could do one of the DLC characters' missions instead. And it'll count towards the total. When I go for Rocket Punch, sometimes I get this instead, and it is so annoying. Yeah, exactly. What I'm saying is I have to do the 480 out of 480. I don't get the 20 extra to, like, choose easier missions. Exactly. Oh, what am I doing? Oh.
maximum. First attack. Yes. Yes. Maximum. First attack. Maximum. 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 First attack. Maximum. 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 Yes. Maximum. Maximum.
Control 2 is going to be hack and slay. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm more pissed that they seem to be changing the main character. Hang on, chat. I need a minute. I'm just watching the VOD. I want to see the way I did something. Can't believe how long it's taken the VOD to catch up. Holy fuck, I thought I was only... Yeah, the Air S is killing me. Like, it's killing me. Oh, wow. Okay, I was correct. Yeah, so my last attempt in the VOD, I just watched it. What was really annoying was when I did the Sentinel Force and then picked him up with the rocket punch. Only 2 of the drones hit him. If the 3rd drone had hit him, I would have got the combo. I would have connected the Air S. I don't know why all 3 drones didn't hit. Like, Dante was too high, I guess? But it's like... Now, why would that be? Why would that be the problem? If Dante's too high, it means I'm comboing too fast. But the combo is so demanding that how could max speed not be required? I'm not strong enough for a game like this. Fuck all that. Yeah, and by the way, I've only, like, take this in. I've been streaming for 3 hours now, and I'm still on Sentinel. I'm on 1 character. You know how big this roster is? And this exact problem I'm running into? Like, I'm gonna encounter this exact same problem, like, 20 times over with a bunch of different characters. I don't even want to know how long that's actually going to take. The hope is that the more you do it, the easier these things get. But, holy fuck, man. I might not be him. So what I want, a problem I often have with this combo, what the fuck? Problem I often have with this combo is when I do the first air combo, go into the relaunch, what often ends up happening is when I relaunch, my air medium hits or misses rather, because Dante's too high. Now, there is a solution to that problem. Super jump. Super jump is a thing in this game. So this is a normal jump. This is a super jump. Notice I get way higher. But the command for it is, you're adding more complexity to an already incredibly demanding combo. Like, the timing on everything is already pinpoint accurate. To do a super jump, you gotta do down up really fast. So I have to weave that mid-combo. I mean, I'll try and see if I can get it. Okay, I think I actually did it there, but I couldn't connect the S. Like, he was still too high. Are you kidding me? Oh my, what a stupid fuck up. Day 10 of trying to do this combo. I miss my family. Didn't think I'd be gone that long. No way I could pull all that off. I may have the platinums for Evil Within and Dead Space 1 remake, but this is where I draw the line. Yeah, most people are not going to be willing to do this. For obvious reasons. Okay, for some reason, every time I go to flight cancel, I'm getting air S instead. I don't know why. It's happening a lot recently. Let me just finish this trophy. The trophy? Yeah. This ain't done in one day. You know what I can do, though? I don't hate the music, but yeah, it's like super repetitive. And obviously when you're doing something this mind-numbing, would probably help to have different music. Is there... Oh, whoa. There's no setting to just turn off the music in-game? Are you fucking kidding me? Hello? Is it maybe at the title screen? Gotta love older games and their menu options. I know, right?
Mission start. The first attack. Air combo. Maximum. Air combo. Air combo. Cool. Air combo. Air combo.
You need motivation? I'd feel pretty damn good if I could actually bang out this character. Like, if I 1 to 10 a character in this stream, I'd see that as a fucking success. That would make me pretty damn motivated. That was the closest I ever came to doing it. I don't know what happened, but Dante randomly recovered mid-combo. I thought it was guaranteed. I wonder if it's because I didn't do it fast enough? Oh my god. Air S is killing me? Yeah, it's the literal worst part of the combo, without question. Also, Toy Zuga, thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate you, man. I'm sticking around till you bang this character out. Well, here's hoping you're not here another hour. I think it is a speed thing. He recovered mid-combo again. I have to air S faster. Because Dante's dropping out of the combo too fast. For those of you who are unaware, it is called... Fuck, what's it called? I used to know the term. There's a term for when you're comboing your enemy for too long, and the combo... The timing for your hits becomes tighter the longer the combo goes. I forgot the term for it. There's definitely a term for it. Help me get those Resident Evil trophies? Happy to hear it, man. Yeah, no, I think it's a too slow issue. Like when I jump up again to re-air S, like I need to do this into this faster. I think that's it, because he's falling out too fast. Doesn't it have a demonstration option? Nope. The struggle on the first part of the combo is fucking real, dude. Jesus. I always take so long to successfully do the first part, but by the time I finally get to the second, I'm not ready. Like, and then I'll take a minute to practice the second part and be like, all right, I got it. Let's do the first part again. And then the first part, again, takes me so long to do. I'm getting to a point where I'm messing it up so often that, like, what's actually required is getting scrambled in my head, and, like, I'm starting to just completely lose how the combo is done altogether. Like, I'm getting so fucking mind-fucked by this. Like, if you just... I know the combo, right? Like, I've done it, I don't know how many times. And I know it in my head, and it's right there, and I know the combo. But when I'm just doing it, I'll make a mistake, and then I'll make a different mistake, and then I'll make a different mistake, and then it becomes so jumbled in my head that I start even questioning how to, like, I start losing the muscle memory for it. Okay, I am trying something new, and I can't tell if it's better. So, and here's another whole layer to this, by the way, chat. I'm gonna explain something to you. So when you launch your enemy, you actually have two options, believe it or not. Well, actually, no, you have three options. After you launch, you can... After you launch, you can jump forward. You can launch and super jump. Option 3, launch and neutral jump. So this is launch and forward jump. As you can see, I'm going further into Dante. And this is launch into neutral jump. I'm staying in a straight line. And believe it or not, that can affect how easy or hard the combo is. Because it affects your character's positioning, and it can sometimes make the attacks easier or harder to land, depending. So I'm gonna start trying it more often now with the neutral jump. And see how that works. Hey, Macro, take it easy, man. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling, dude. Yeah, I do feel like neutral jump is helping. I don't know if that's all in my head. Why can't I connect the light anymore? Is the play hard? Indiana Jones is easy, but it's also a great game. So that time I took Dante falling out of the combo into account, and I went to do the second air S as fast as possible. Still didn't connect. I think we've run into a whole new issue now, where I don't know how to get around that problem. I honestly have no idea how to get around that problem. Grimy, what did you say before? I remember when I brought up Dante falling out of the combo, you said there's one or two things you could do. What? Remind me what that was again? I don't know, I watched the guy on YouTube do it and it just seems like a speed thing. Nah, up, down, left, right, A, B isn't gonna cut it here, bro. When I relaunch and go into the air, I don't know why I keep skipping heavy, man. I have fucked that up so many times. It's such a simple, basic thing, and I keep screwing it up. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Maximum.
Oh man, I'm being tempted into fucking self-abuse.
Maximum.
I'm having so much trouble with the first part of the combo now. It's like at an all-time high. I've only gotten worse at doing the first part. As time has gone on, the first part's just gotten harder. I don't know. I just don't know how that happens. It's the most frustrating shit imaginable. I can't do the light after flight. Like, holy fuck.
Maximum.
Do quarter circle back SS just like that. Basically pretend the flight and air is one move. So basically the information I'm getting from your suggestion is to just mash S after flight. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot, I guess. It's not something I've really been thinking about. I don't know if I've already been doing that absent-mindedly or not. Oh, the anger's taking over. When I get this, when I get this instead of rocket punch, oh man, I want to flip the desk, dude. I want to just flip the fucking desk. Oops. Wait, I didn't even type his username correctly. Fuck me. Did you enjoy the Game Awards? I did, but I was pretty disappointed that, like, nothing got announced that, like, blew my hair back or anything. Like, it was kind of lacking in that department. I was 3 minutes behind. Bro, like... It was so awkward, man. Like, I'd ask you something in stream, and I wouldn't see a response until a few minutes later, and by then, I was already, like, trying something new, and, like, holy... That shit was making my head spin. Not that that's your fault, but yeah, just fucking awkward as hell. You should be able to get Air S real quick because of X Factor. How do you figure? X Factor... I mean, I guess it helps a little, like, because I think you get a speed boost naturally or passively when it's active, right? But I mean, you still have to wait out the longest fuck animation on the rocket punch. Bro, I've been doing what you suggested, but, like, it's not that I'm not understanding your advice. I totally do. But when I rocket punch, when the game wants to let me start flying afterward is, like, fucking up to the game, man. Because I don't know, like, either I'm too slow, or I get it. Very rarely. 80% of the time, I'm too slow. But, like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't even feel like it's me being too slow. Sometimes it just feels like the combo can't work. But it has to be the player at fault. It has to be. Like, that's just me fucking coping. But, yeah, like, that's just how it feels sometimes. Like, it's just not possible to do it any faster. You had it? Yeah, but Dante falls out, and I never know what to do differently there. When Dante falls out, it's just like, alright, guess I'll try again. If there's information that could be given to me there to stop that from happening, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Try up forward S? So what? A neutral jump? It's worth a shot. Another interesting thing I'd like to point out is, earlier I said I was having a much easier time looking at the left side of the screen, like at the commands to do the combo. We've now fully reversed. Now the combo only feels possible, and I get it far more often when I'm looking at the character. And, it's exactly what I was talking about before with, seeing the character's positioning is so important, especially for this combo. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm now at the point where I have the combo completely downloaded. I don't need to see the commands anymore. So yeah, like, and being able to look at the characters really helps. Mash that air S, I do literally every time, and I don't, like... I don't know if you're saying that because you're feeling like it can come out faster. I mean, I feel like it could too, but despite how fast I'm trying, which is in my mind as fast as I possibly can, like, it almost makes me wonder, like, sometimes when something is this hard, it makes me wonder if, like, my body is physically incapable of doing it. I hate to say that too, because it's bullshit. Like, it shouldn't be. That shouldn't be true. I should be able to do it. Like, there's nothing wrong with me. I don't have any, like, disabilities or, like, major injuries in my hands. So, what's the problem? Like, I should be able to physically be able to do it. And yet, it just doesn't feel like I can. It just doesn't feel like it. It feels fucking borderline impossible. Most of the time. How tall are you? The taller you are, it takes longer for the neurons to send messages to the brain. What? I like that answer, even though it's definitely bullshit. I like that answer, though. It was entertaining. Did you see the new Megaman? Yeah, I thought that was really cool. Does the game still count Rocket Punch if you cancel out of it? Yes, of course. That's what you're supposed to do. That's part of the combo. You Sentinel Force, and then X Factor cancel into Rocket Punch. Although, wait, you said cancel out of Rocket Punch. Well, yeah, like what comes after Rocket Punch is flight cancel, but you can't cancel Rocket Punch's animation with a flight cancel. You have to wait out the entire Rocket Punch animation before the game lets you fly. I don't know if that's what you were asking, but yeah, that's how it works. And that's exactly where the problem stems from. Because I just cannot Rocket Punch into the Flight S. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. The timing is just too demanding. It's just too demanding. You have to air flight or S won't connect? Yes. Why don't you practice the ending part? I've done that already so much, but if I started practicing again, I'll just be doing it again. I've already practiced it a shit ton. And then it goes like that, and then this. Yeah, so that's the second part of the combo. Tiger knee input? I never played Sagat. I don't know what that is. You're doing Rocket Punch too late? I do it immediately after the X Factor, so that in my head sounds insane. Like, when I... Okay, let me put it to you this way. When I Sentinel Force X Factor, I buffer the Rocket Punch because you know when the screen freezes when you X Factor? Everything stops when you X Factor. Like, everything around you freezes. Nothing's happening when you activate X Factor. Then I buffer the Rocket Punch. You're telling me that's too slow? How is it too slow if I'm buffering the input? Like, that is insane to me. That is insane. Buffering the input literally means I'm skipping the time it takes to do the input by doing it during an animation where nothing is happening. That's literally the definition of saving time in a fighting game. And you're telling me I'm doing it too slow. Like, I'm not mad at you, by the way, but it's just hearing that makes me want to explode. like I'm not mad at you personally or anything, but yet that is like rage-inducing. I'm literally going out of my way to do it as fast as possible, and you're telling me it's too slow. I honestly don't want to believe you. I honestly don't want to believe you. That can't be true. I'm buffering the input. How could it be too slow? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I can't do it any faster than that. That is literally as fast as I can do it. Now I'm doing it so fast, it's not even coming out. You have to do flight just before the third drone hits. I tried, but I got kicked there. Which means it was too... I tried to do it too early. If I get kicked, it means I tried to do flight too early. So the flight was, like, right on time there, like you said, but, yeah, it takes too long to do the S afterward. And again, I am mashing it. Tried to do flight too early, I got kicked. That time I got flight, but again, I mash it and... Tried to do flight too early. That time I got flight, but the S doesn't connect. S doesn't connect. Tried to do flight too early. S doesn't connect. S doesn't connect. Tried to do flight too early. S doesn't connect. S doesn't connect. S doesn't connect. S doesn't connect. Tried to do flight too early. S doesn't connect. S doesn't connect. S doesn't connect. S doesn't connect. That was the first time I ever successfully did it. Don't mean this in a I don't enjoy this way, but are you only going to be playing MVC tonight, or is it just a whatever you feel like moment kind of situation? I'd say when the stream started, that's how it was, but then once I hopped on this game, I became very committed to it, and at this point, it is sheer curiosity that's pushing me to wonder just how long it's going to take me to finish one character in this game. At this point, I am just fully committed to... I just really want to know how many hours this is going to take. When you X-Factor, the first drone is already out, which means you're too slow. That is insane, because if you X-Factor too fast, they don't come out at all. Which is why I always wait to see the first drone before I X-Factor. I literally do that on purpose. That's not a mistake. I always wait for first drone before I X-Factor to know that the move succeeded. Because again, if you X Factor too fast, they don't come out. So... Going for UMVC 3 plat? Well, that was the plan, but who fucking knows?
Maximum! First attack! Air combo! Maximum! Air combo! Maximum! Maximum!
Have you played Cross the New Dawn? No. Have fun when you get to the hardest ones? Yep. Hey, Toy Zuga, take it easy, man. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling. You're doing this through the streaming? Are you asking me if I'm playing this on the cloud? Hell no. This is the disc. Last time you did streaming, it pwned me because it sounded miserable. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, the one and only time I did that was Silent Hill 2, and that was a lesson I permanently learned. My wrist is killing me. My hand is shaking uncontrollably now. And, it's been doing that for a while, like at least the past maybe 10 minutes. But I'm in a mode. I mean, I've talked about this a million times when doing really hard things. You know when you hit that brick wall, and I always say, you know, sleep it off. You'll come back and do it better the next day. Always works. It's a sentiment I live and die by, and I will recommend it to anyone, like, for the end of my days. Like, it always works, and it's always super helpful to do it. Today, I decided that, like, I just wasn't gonna do that. And because I just don't want to. I don't want to come off. I don't want to stop until it's done. I need to do this combo. Like, right now. I need to do it. It has to get done. And I refuse to stop. I refuse to stop till it's done. I don't care if it kills me. At least for the next hour or so, maybe. If another 2 hours goes by or something, then I'll really need to start questioning it. I've had Grimy say jump forward on the last launcher, and I've just seen Legan type jump straight up during the last launcher. I've tried both several times. Several times I've tried both. He falls out every time, regardless. Like, the few times I finally do get the combo to go through, Dante falls out. And, I don't know what's causing it. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what to do to fix it. I've tried everything I can think of. I've tried delaying the combo in certain parts of it. I've tried speeding it up in certain parts of it. I've tried forward jumping. I've tried neutral jumping. He falls out every time, regardless. Starting to feel hopeless. Starting to feel actually hopeless. Like, the fact that it takes as long as it does to get a successful combo, only to have Dante fall out the few times I've done it. Like, how many times have I gotten to that part of the combo where Dante falls out? Like, maybe 10 times in this entire stream? That's how long it takes to get there. And then when I get there, he falls out. Every time. Leave this character? I refuse to rationalize like that. If I can't do this mission 10, how can I expect to do any other character in the game? I will not leave this combo until it's done. I won't. I refuse to pick up and try another character. Absolutely not. Because I have every reason to believe that multiple characters are gonna hit me with a wall just like this one. In exactly the same way. If I can't do this one, I can't do any of them. There's no point in pussyfooting around it. Avoiding the challenge. I refuse. I refuse. Since you have 52, you can avoid 2 characters? What? Are you assuming I have Jill and Shuma? Because I don't. I have to play them all. I'm on the PS3 version of the game, for the record. You're playing the latest Marvel? Okay, clearly you don't understand. Okay, Legan, let me break it down for you. This game came out on PS3. Okay? Jill and Shuma Gorath came out as DLC characters that you had to pay money for and download. They weren't on the base game. So, all 480 missions equal up to exactly as many characters as there are on the base roster. Meaning, I have to do every single mission that is available to me. Can you get the DLC pack? No, it's not available in the PlayStation Store anymore. Really hard game. Street Fighter V is easy to compare to this? Yeah, I could see that. Like, unless I can figure out why Dante's falling out of the combo, there's no point in trying again. Like, I'm mentally and emotionally beaten right now. I am absolutely and utterly defeated. The weird thing is that when I watch the guy do the combo on YouTube, there's no visual way to tell why he's falling out of the combo. He just does the combo faster and better than me. But I mean, I can't just break my limitations. They're there. I have to play around them. Also, I saw someone post a comment forever ago. I think it was Razvan saying to play on an arcade stick. That is not an option. I play all fighting games on the controller. I have zero experience on the stick. If I were to just randomly pick up stick, I have to relearn not just the game I'm playing, but fighting games in general from the ground up. I'm not doing that. You're already feeling like I was when doing this? I mean, Dante falling onto the combo, like, it makes this impossible. And I don't know what to do differently. It's such a problem. It's an answer I don't have. It's an answer I cannot discover or arrive at, and nobody else has the answer either. So, I'm fucked? Like, there has to be an answer. There has to be an answer as to why Dante's falling out of my combo. What is the answer? I need to know. Like, what if I just Google Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Sentinel Trial, or no, sorry, Mission 10, Dante falls out of combo. You're failing with Dante because you're too close? I've tried forward jumping and neutral jumping, so I don't know what to do different. So what, like... Do you have Discord chat? Well, yeah, of course. Why, do you want to DM me? Because I'll accept it if you do. Invite me on the mic? I mean, it's... And, like... It's nothing personal, dude. It's absolutely nothing personal. Nothing against you. I would react this exact same way to anyone, not just you. But I am extremely uncomfortable doing that. It's all me. Nothing to do with you. It's a social thing, a character flaw. You know, otherwise I'd be down. It's like I get a lot of anxiety talking to people that I've like don't know personally or have never met. Or just strangers in general. I just have a shit ton of anxiety. Like, you know how, like, I had to participate in so many Bushido streams before I even had the balls to talk to him on the mic. That took a while. That was a whole fucking process. You know, it's just a thing. I do apologize for that. Like, I do wish I could get around the whole typing thing. Because I know you're frustrated, like, having to type everything out. And I get that. We got there eventually. I'm not very social myself, so I get it, but again, not a flaw. Well, I know a lot of people would see it as a flaw. I get that way when I speak to someone I haven't met before. Bro, like even in my younger, like, heydays, like, when I used to, like, there was a time, it was when I was new to playing games online. Like on PS3 in like Call of Duty and shit, I'd hop on the mic and literally just like talk to strangers. But I only did it because I was a little toxic shithead and I thought it was hilarious to like shit talk. Like, it was this whole new thing back then. And, you know, when you're new to the internet, it's very easy to like fall into that pit of like being a little shit. And it wasn't until my later life that I got so like I 180'd, not like that anymore. Hate shit talking. I don't like making people feel bad because I can't stand when people do it to me. And so I just completely abandoned that, but at the same time I lost that desire that was there. So I went from having the courage to just hop on the mic and talk to fucking anybody to I don't talk to anyone, period. Even when I'm playing team games, like if I'm playing Apex Legends, I automatically mute my teammates. Every game I play. I won't talk to anybody. I cannot. And even in team games, like, it sucks because team games require so much communication to like have the most fun and play well, but if I'm not doing that with like my closest friends, I refuse to do it. I can't even talk completely openly with my mom. Well, honestly, that's not even that hard to believe. Always been very shy. Yeah, well, I see a lot of you guys in chat can relate. I just, like... Well, actually, this might be a good time to, like... tell or revisit a story I've told before. When I, like... I'd say right before my channel really started taking off, there was a YouTuber who discovered me. And he had, like, I'm pretty sure he had, like, well over 100,000 subs. And he liked my content. I never heard of the guy or knew him before he spoke to me in chat. And, I remember being all excited by that. And being like, oh, cool, like, I could make a friend. And he's, like, high level on YouTube. This is awesome. Like, he could maybe even, like, give me insider information and shit on, like, how to grow and whatnot, and, like, awesome. So, he invites me for, like, a gaming session, and I agreed, and we played Dead by Daylight. And it was me, him, a friend of his, and, like, his girlfriend or his wife or whoever she was. And I hop on the mic with them, and I'm all ready and willing to just take a chance. I remember at the time thinking to myself, the anxiety was all still there, and the nervousness was all still there, but I justified it and rationalized it by saying, oh, think of, like, how well this could turn out if we really hit it off. So, you know what? I'm gonna take that risk. I'm gonna come out of my comfort zone to have this experience, and maybe it'll turn into something really cool. And so we're playing, and we're talking. The guy's asking me about, like, my Dead by Daylight history and experience, and, like, how high rank I ever reached in the game, blah, blah, blah. And so I told him, but I hadn't played in months, like, when we had this session, so I was extremely fucking rusty. And I also wasn't... I'm a killer main. Playing Survivor at high level was never really something I learned. So... But telling this guy about my history, he was kind of expecting a lot from me. And while we played, he starts getting frustrated at things I'm not doing and shit. Until eventually it got to a point where he was straight up shit-talking me. Like, right to my face in front of everyone on the mic there. I go dead silent at that point, not talking to him at all. And I just quietly left the call after the match. And I said nothing. And the guy reached out multiple times after that. Several times. I think it was really interesting. But he kept messaging me being like, oh, I'm sorry. I knew what I did was wrong, this and that. Oh, I feel really bad about what happened, blah, blah, blah. He kept finding new ways to say that. But for me, the damage was done. I could tell what kind of person he was. And at my current age, no. I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm not going to sit there and, like, expect people to, like, grow up or change. I'm a goddamn adult. And if I meet another adult who's like this, who's still like a goddamn high schooler, yeah, no, I got no patience for you. Like, you could fuck all the way off. Take your toxicity, be with your little friend group. I'm out. I don't want to be part of it. Fuck that shit. Yeah, so he reached out multiple times, and he kept showing up in my live streams. And he would casually drop a, like, oh, you know, we should totally play again. Oh, you know, if we played again, you know, it would be so much better. And, like, shit like that. But I was in full refusal. I never outright said no, but I was just like, I'm just gonna ignore that because I'm not playing with you again. And it got to a point where I could tell he felt guilty at first, but then was annoyed that I wouldn't forgive him. And I could sense his frustration, and eventually he gave up, and he just doesn't show up anymore. But yeah, that was totally a thing. Extremely negative experience. I'll never forget it. And that was like, you know, again, one of the few times I finally decided to come out of my shell and take a chance on someone, and it failed spectacularly. So, yeah, it's really hard for that anxiety to just get over it. Especially when things like that could happen. And, you know, I love my community. I love you guys. I don't want to have a reason to dislike you. Like, like, I don't want to invite the possibility if that, like, and it just all comes from negative experiences in the past. I assume the worst. It's a terrible habit. I acknowledge it. But at the same time, it's so hard to just get over that. You can't just flip a switch. We should smash these Ninja Gaiden 2 PS3 tag mission. PS3? Why would I do that? I'm not getting any trophies out of it. We love you too. Thanks, man. But yeah, anyways, that was just a, it felt relevant. So I thought I'd talk about it and bring it up. End of the day, though, of being afraid of bad experience still holds you back. Oh, again, and that's why I just acknowledged, I know it's a bad thing. Like, it's not a good way to live your life. You shouldn't be afraid of the potential bad. I agree with you, and I understand that it's not a good mindset. But again, I can't just flip a switch. It's so hard to break out of that mindset. But hey, you know what was cool? When I got to know Bushido better, and how he's just the nicest fucking human being to other content creators and his chat, and treats them with the utmost respect, and is just so warm and welcoming. The exact opposite of what I went through with that other YouTuber. And that's why every time Bushido goes live, there's an urge to hang out and fucking... You know how few content creators I even feel that way about? God damn. So Bushido, that's my way of saying you're doing something right. Bro just said, let me make him cry. That was not my intent. I apologize if I did that. Much easier. Yeah, and I'm sorry about that, Grimy. But hey, you know, I do still appreciate your effort in chat to help. I get, you know, that little conversation there gave my hand a nice little break. Dante fell out again. Yeah, Grimy, I've tried everything, man. I've tried everything you suggested. Right there, I just had a successful attempt. Because earlier you said, I'm too close to Dante. This time I neutral jumped. I also did what you said earlier, being 1.5 boxes away. I was here the whole combo. He still fell out. I don't know what else to do, man. I'm at a fucking loss. I feel like I've literally tried everything. Appreciate you. Hey, appreciate you too, man. I played League. I'm immune to toxicity on the internet. League does a good job preparing you for that. I got your back, thank you. Dead by Daylight brings out the worst in me? Relatable. Did you get snow today? Yeah, I mean, it's been snowing for like well over a week. I've already been getting snow. Snow. Those other times he whiffed, you were like a box? What? What does that mean? Let me, you know what? Let me check something. When I, oh fuck, did I close the YouTube? No! I closed the video of the dude doing the combo. Sentinel. Mission 10. MVC3. I want to see something again real quick. So he walks up like here roughly when he starts the combo. He neutral jumps, then he neutral jumps again. Then he the guy in the YouTube video neutral jumps on every jump. He never jumps forward. I didn't notice that before actually. Oh wait, but then I pulled up another YouTube video of a different guy doing it. Oh, okay, so he did a forward jump at the beginning, but then neutral jumps the rest of the way. Okay, so apparently neutral jumps is what most people do. What do you think of Arc Raiders? And period. Those are the extent of my thoughts. Melissa, welcome. I watched Vesper and I could do the combo consistently. I mean, I literally pulled up 2 other people who did it, and like, I don't see how me watching a different person is gonna make a difference. New to your channel, I'm also a trophy hunter. I just played Terminator 2D No Fay. Hey, congrats, dude. Hope you're enjoying the content, man. As well as trophy hunting. Shit. Show your PlayStation wrap-up? I actually already did it off camera. I'm actually forgetting what my stats were. I think one of the funny things about the wrap-up, though, was that it said I earned exactly 1,000 trophies on the dot. That honestly shocked me. Yeah, so for the wrap-up, my top 5 games in order of 1 to 5, it was Marvel Rivals, Persona 3 Remake, Hollow Knight Silksong, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and the Ninja Gaiden Master Collection. And hold up. Oh, shit. Oh, my. Wait. My footage is fucked. I can't even see how many platinums I earned. I didn't realize the fucking screen was cut off. Oh, that's ass. I don't remember how many plats I got. Wow, I fucked up big time there. Damn! Cool. Yeah, I was gonna tell you how many platinums I got, and I don't know. I recorded me doing my wrap-up, and I fucked up on the footage and the screen's cut off, so I just can't see how many plats I got. Although I remember, oh no, I want to say it was 20 on the dot. And I'm pretty sure for the last, like, 3 years, it's been the same average, 20 to 25 platinums a year. Still sad about my most played PlayStation game of the year? I get that way sometimes, too. What was it? Sorry if I'm annoying you with the back seating. No, I'm not annoyed at the back seating. I mean, suggestions in this game on how to make shit easier is appreciated, honestly. You play Rivals? I do. Not as much as when it came out. Oh, it was Metal Gear Survive. Makes sense. Hey, Jeff, is it still possible to just, like, queue up with randoms? Like, can you even find matches in that shit? What are your thoughts on the game from the Apex devs? It looked wild, but, I mean... I don't know. Like... It's hard to say. It's hard to say until you play it. It looks interesting. I'll give it that. Since it's free, yeah, I'll probably end up giving it a shot. Legan, I have every online trophy already. They're all done. Oh, damn, your top two were Monster Hunter Wilds and UMVC 3. Oh, God. Yes. 4:30 a.m. I need to hit the sack, but I need to see you smash this combo. Chat, I am genuinely, like, if you guys need to go or you need to sleep, fucking, I would encourage you to do so, because I honestly don't even see me doing this combo. In 10 minutes, it's 5.5 hours. I have spent all 5.5 hours of this stream playing Sentinel, trying to finish his missions. I'm on one character. I played one character on this game for 5.5 hours, and I didn't finish him. I just want you to take that in. Like, if it's been 5.5 hours and I still haven't done it, I think it's safe to say I'm not going to do it. Finding randoms in Survive was impossible, and since it has some multiplayer trophies, I did boosting sections, and you also need to get recipes that is only multiplayer co-op for all recipes. Co-op is pretty fun. Huh. Still sounds like a pain in the ass. Splitgate? Damn, you're playing a lot of Splitgate. That's multiplayer. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I like the unyielding motivation was there, but I think it's gone. I feel very dead inside now. This feels so hopeless. It actually, like, I think the only cure to the negativity I'm feeling right now is a good night's sleep. I can't, like...
Thank you so much for your streams. I enjoy being able to stay for so long again. Stay as godlike as you are. All the best and see you next time.
Holy shit, Player One, thank you for the massive donation. And like fucking earlier you said it was a bad time for you, but you stuck around so much longer. Holy moly! Thank you so much for your incredible generosity, Player One. Appreciate you, man. And if you have to go, no worries. Hope you have a great night. Honestly, thank you so much, dude. Jesus Christ. That definitely helps. That definitely helps with how I'm feeling. Alright. I mean... oh, Lord. 6:30 in the morning? I wish I could have banged out this combo for your sake, man. I can't express how hopeless it feels when I just can't stand being in a position of I'm faced with nearly impossible odds, and I'm breaking my neck to do it, doing everything I can, taking in all the possible information I have access to, and applying it here to, like, try my damnedest to see success. But the thing that keeps going wrong, I do not know why, I don't understand how, I don't know what to do differently, I don't know how to improve, and I don't know how to learn the answer of what I'm missing. And when I'm faced with all of that, the combo never feels more achievable. I'm stuck in this purgatory of feeling like the combo's impossible, but I just keep trying because I sit here and hope, hey, maybe I'll just do it one of these times and it'll work. I have no reason to believe why that would happen for no reason, but hey, what else am I gonna do? Only to have it fail every time, and I feel no closer to ever doing it. And so what am I supposed to do? Just sit here, keep trying, and losing for how much time? Like, when do I throw in the towel? When do I say, okay, I guess it's impossible? The last air forward jump, again, Grimy, I've pulled up 2 YouTube videos of people who didn't have to do that. Literally watched them neutral jump. So, clearly that is not a make or break. It may be a factor, but it does not make the combo any more possible or any less possible. Like, ultimately, at the end of the day. Maybe your timing is off? That's what people keep saying, but I can't change that. Like, how long did I spend showing you guys, like, when I rocket punch and go to flight cancel? Like, it's literally something I mash and try to time, and I can't do it any better or any worse. Like, that's why I was saying earlier, I truly do wonder if it's some kind of a physical limitation. If just me personally am incapable of ever doing this. Like, maybe there's just something wrong with me personally that prevents me from doing it. I don't know. I'd like to believe that with practice and determination and willpower, I'd like to think those things would eventually turn the table. But again, I don't know how many hours I have to spend doing this combo until it starts feeling like I can turn it around, because it hasn't yet. I've gotten better at the combo. That's about all I can say from these 5.5 hours, is that I've gotten better at the combo. That's about it. That's all I can say. But there is literally nothing that tells me I can actually do it. There's no reason to believe that I can actually pull this combo off. I respect chat being hopeful and wishful thinking in when it comes to me because of the crazy things I've done in the past, but yeah, this is unlike everything. This is unlike anything I've ever attempted on my channel. And it is uniquely challenging. So much so that I genuinely have no idea if I can pull this off. What made you do the PS3 version instead of PS4? Because on the PS3 version, I actually used to play the game religiously back when it came out, so I already had basically all the online trophies. Whereas if I did PS4, I'd have to boost them all, and I can't stand boosting. Say my goodnights in case I pass out. Hey, appreciate it, man. I hope you have a good night. To be fair, couple frame links are still split parts of seconds that not even speedrunners can consistently hit. It literally feels like those are the difference between doing the combo and not as well. I'll honestly say it. Some of these links feel that goddamn demanding. No matter how hard I try, I just can't get flight into S to come out any faster. Like, it's just luck. If I do get it faster, it's just luck. Like, cause I just can't. Can I play Silk Song if I suck at it? I'm gonna say no. This will be hard to explain. You know when hit flight S into S and they ground bounce? You need to hit them at maximum height because in the air S you need to hit the earliest attack frame. I'm not entirely sure I understand. Okay, here's where you're losing me. You say when I fly, I need to hit S at max height. But, okay, so when I fly, he goes a set distance. This is where he goes. So I go here and then hit S. What are you saying? There's something I'm supposed to do differently there? Like, go higher? You don't have time to do that. The combo's too tight. I can't fly, go higher, and then hit S. Like, I'm gonna drop it. I can't even get the S, period. How am I gonna have time to fly up to get more height? I'm not understanding that advice. I mean, flight S and the attack S, they ground bounce. Yes. Oh, you mean max height off the bounce? Is that what you're saying? Like, are you saying that's why I missed the next S? The body hits the ground bounce upwards. Yeah, so you're telling me when I do this... Okay, so you're saying when I do this, launch at max height. Like when Dante's highest above the ground. I mean, that's something I haven't even been looking for this whole time. So that's something at least. That's something I can try. Is this the hardest combo you went for yet? This is the only combo I've went for. I started stream, said, hey, Sentinel should be easy. I've been on him since. All right, 15 more minutes. Can I do this for 15 more minutes? Say I streamed for 6 hours? And you can't say I didn't try. Fuck! How am I... Oh, man. No. Like, we can't have a problem that was not here for 5.5 hours start showing up now. We can't have that. Like, stop fat fingering the assist button. Stop doing it. You weren't doing it for 5.5 hours. You shouldn't be doing it now. Like, I've ever since you suggested flight and then spam S, I do it every time. I've been doing it since you suggested it, and I swear, like, it doesn't seem to make a shred of a difference. I'll have times where I flight and it doesn't even come out, and I just don't. I'm literally mashing the button, and it just, I don't know. It's crazy, man. Practice the X Factor part? I've been practicing it for I don't know how long before you showed up, bro. I don't need any more practice. Alright, some might say, yeah, but Matt, you haven't done the combo yet, so clearly you do need more practice. But time spent practicing isn't equaling progress. It's doing nothing for me. At this point, this is straight luck. I'm just telling you, chat. This is gonna be straight up luck from here on out. When and if I get this combo, it'll be when the stars align and the gods bless my run. Cause me as a person, there is nothing I am aware that I can physically do to change the outcome here. If there is something I could do, unbeknownst to me. Bit late on this one, but it's 1, then 3, then 2. What are you talking about? Oh, it was a reference to the... Oh, okay. Sorry, that went over my head. Yeah, you're right. I'm struggling more on the X Factor Rocket Punch than I ever have. I've never fucked it up this many times in a row. You did Street Fighter 4? No, I didn't. I did Street Fighter 5. 4 was a lot worse. Seven more minutes. Can I fail for 7 more minutes? Say I did it. Say I did 6 hours. It's the music you're playing? Skyrim soundtrack. Fuck, I finally got that far again where Dante falls out. But like I said, it takes so long to get there that I can't stop and think, oh, do what Legan said. Wait till Dante ground bounce is at the peak of his height. I want to do that, but to tell myself to do that in the middle of the combo when I get one attempt to go that far in every 50? You know how hard it is to remember when I finally get the 1 in 50? Wait for this! Need to turn on some epic music? Maybe next time. Damn, you're still on this? Yes, sir. All right, Lucas and Kool-Aid, take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling. Probably won't be in this stream much because I got banned 2 times just now. What are you talking about? What do you mean you got banned 2 times? Are you doing the PS4 stack on this as well? Considering how difficult this is, I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. Second time I upset the moderator after ranting about the algorithm. Which mod? When did this happen? Bro is struggling on the first character for 6 hours, 400 trials to go. Yes, sir. If Sentinel took me this long, which I'm not even done yet, how long do you think the rest of the cast is gonna take? You know, like, when I think about the other characters on the roster, it's really hard to visualize struggling more than I am right now. I'll say that. Isn't there normally one mod around for the entire stream? That's rarely the case. A lot of my mods, like time zone is a big factor. Especially when I'm streaming late into the night like this, I typically don't. Like, I'm lucky to have a mod at around the late hours of the night. You picked one of the harder characters to do? I picked him assuming he'd be easy, but yeah, didn't expect this. Alright, chat. I am officially 6 hours into the stream. You know, when I first hopped on Marvel, and I started doing some of Sentinel's combos, I was starting to get helpful, and I thought to myself, hey, you know, like, how cool would it be if, like, every stream I just hop on and bang out a character, like, and then play something else the rest of the stream? I thought it would be really nice to do that. Character was so hard that I only streamed that character the entire stream. It has now gotten to the point where I am starving. I hardly ate anything before I started stream. So the hunger's got to me, my hand's killing me, and the negative mental is pretty... It's far from the worst it's ever been. Like, if it was really bad right now, I'd be whining and complaining. But, I can definitely feel the stigmata in my head. It's there. The negativity is there. Only thing that fixes it is a good night's sleep. So, overall thoughts on earning the platinum for Marvel vs. Capcom 3? This... If I'm being completely honest, from today's session, this feels like if I were to get it, that it would be my hardest platinum by a mile. Today was quite a reality check. Like, I expected it to be bad in terms of difficulty, but I didn't expect this. I didn't expect to be stuck on one character for 6 hours. I did not expect that. I didn't expect to piss away an entire stream session on one character and not even finish him. Didn't expect that. And, how many characters are in the roster? Roster size. 48. There are 48 characters. Well, there would be 50 if I had the DLC, but there's 48. Yeah. So, yeah, that's interesting. I think, but, you know, as things stand right now, even with how negative my mindset ended up becoming towards the end of this. I will say that there is still this desire to try again. Even though the combo feels hopeless, I still want to hop back on. I at least want to hop back on and try this again with a positive mental reset. I can at least say that. Now, if I do that and then still don't do the combo in hours and hours and hours after a positive mental reset, then I will truly start thinking it is hopeless. But you never know. I'm also insanely stubborn. I've literally never quit on a project before. It's never happened. Well, okay, wait. I've quit on projects, but not for difficult games. I've quit on projects that didn't interest me. On games that were, like, insanely hard, I've never given up before. What about Slay the Spire? What about it? That wasn't even a video project. I was streaming that before anyone even knew who I was. That doesn't count. But hey, maybe someday we'll revisit. I did around 170 hours doing these trials, which took around 4 months of just playing this game. It's just a long and hard grind. Just try to make progress and you'll be good. Celeste, you really, like, well put, but at the same time, that's so many hours and so much time. Like, thinking about how long, like, if it were to take as long as it did for you, if not longer for me, thinking about that makes me miserable. Holy fuck, dude. We watched Celeste do this for months, being hopeless on some days. Gotta be dedicated. I respect the shit out of that, though, Celeste. I can now see and appreciate what you went through. And you too, Grimy. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna rest my battered hand. And, yeah, this was interesting. God damn. God damn. Alright. With that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I hope you're all having a great weekend. Much love to everyone in chat. Appreciate the support. Thank you for being here. I'm thinking about getting this too. Well, Godspeed to you, man. Because you're going to need it. This looks way worse than I expected. That's kind of what hit me as well. Very hard. I did, like, again, I knew this would be bad, but not this bad. This was worse than I imagined. Big time. Gonna make me read download and see how long it takes? Hey, good luck, man. Alright, lads. Hope you all have a great rest of your night. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one. And I will definitely see you in the next one. Alright, peace out, everybody.